Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Graham.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Here's Larkin. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Wing shot on the way. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Bunga. Here's the pick. Down low. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Larkin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 6.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside, Brown. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Basket's good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Milton. Can't connect from short range. And he banks in the layup.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. There's the screen. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Milton passes to Pokashevsky. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Bunga, pass to Brown. 1:25 left in the first quarter here.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Papagiannis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Milton. Poirier with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And they're running. Ball's going up the court. Bunga gets the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. To the paint. Here's Pokashevsky. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The reverse slam, That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. The rebound by Bonga.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And down it goes. 2 points. Pokashevsky's got his second basket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Larkin in at the point.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. A nice shot by Milton.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And it's Poirier in at the center position. There's a screen. Here's Bobois. Nice D from Pokashevsky.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Papagiannis. Out to the wing. Here's Bobois. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. The shot off that time. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Bobois. Pokashevsky covering. Poirier. And the shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set the pick. Nifty move. Offensive board. Another shot. The kick out to Milton. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Here's Bonga. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. From downtown, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Pokashevsky. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Shot clock at 6. Larkin passes to Poirier, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. Nails it from 3. Bobois gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Pokashevsky. It's stolen. On the break. Here's Larkin. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Larkin's got 16 points. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Inside. Here's Bonga. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pokashevsky and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Bonga gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. All right, guys. Appreciate
Here's Larkin. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Larkin no good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And he converts the layup.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Pokashevsky. To the wing, right side. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. A deep 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pokashevsky brings the double team. Beaubois. And the layup is good off the glass. Beaubois got 5.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Brown. It's tipped. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And that one drops for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Yeah. These teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Larkin with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Off target with the 3.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 3-pointer. Larkin with the bucket.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Milton passes to Bonga. Now Pokashevsky. Takes it inside. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1:06 left to play in the third quarter here. Down low. Pass to Pokashevsky. Milton for 3. Poirier with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity strike. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Milton's got 8.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. He's off on the layup. And they're on the break. Here's Pokashevsky. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 34 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Larkin. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
To the middle. Outside Milton. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's the pick. Pass to Pokashevsky. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Puts it up off the inbound. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Milton. And he drains the quick shot. Milton's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Larkin. Deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Here's Poirier. Here he goes. And that basket is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Larkin. Not that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, sir, it's good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Yes, sir! The finish! the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's a screen. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Milton. Now here's Pokashevsky. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. There's a screen. Oh, he dropped it straight in. Brown with it. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Flushes it down with both hands.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. He lets it go. Down goes the jumper. Now Milton. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
For 3. And so the road team gets the
Games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes a three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Jokic off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Pakusevsky. And that one drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the paint, lets it fly, and that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
There's the triple. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From downtown, that shot no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can they get it? That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Back to Pokusevsky. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Pokusevsky's got his second bucket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
From the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Shot clock at 6. Pokusevsky grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Had a hand on it. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Here's Milton. Nice form on the 20-footer. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Here's Pokusevsky. Basket counts.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. The steal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Three-pointer, that's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokuševski in at the small forward. There's a screen. To the inside, Gabriel rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ring shot on the way. He gets that one. Milton's got 12 in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
It's intercepted. And here's the break. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. It's stolen by Milton. Here's Bunga. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
That shot, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Jokubaitis uses both hands to slam it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot to the wing right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Tries it from 19. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 20.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For the 3, here's Gabriel, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pokusevski can't hit. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They did their home.
And that
gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Pokusevski in at the 3, the small forward.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. And he drives in, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Over to the left wing. To the left side wing. From past the arc. He's off on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And here is Milton. He's got 18. From 6 away, pass to Pakusevsky. Six to shoot. No good that time. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lucic. It's deflected. They retain possession. Second chance shot. No good. Shot missing.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And he gets the bucket. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Fires the 3. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Here's Bunga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lucic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
And here's Brown outside. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And here's the fast break. Milton wide open. He fires. Trains it from beyond the arc. Milton's got 5 points in the quarter.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
Nailed from three-point land.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to Bunga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 29 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
And the shot goes in.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lets it go from the wing. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Down out there was Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
For 3. And no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. They set the pick. Puts it up from 15. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
From the stripe, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Gabriel. Stripped it away. Now Pokushevsky. Outside Milton. They swipe it. Shoots the 3. It's off target. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Jacks up a 3. Good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire.
Might as well keep riding it.
Now here's Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3, and again for 3.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
Well, his three-point shooting has been incredible tonight. And it feels like there's nothing that the defense can do to slow him down. No doubt, that just about seals it.
Fires the three, and down goes the three. Picked away, and so
Some teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning a championship because every team in the league has chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And there's the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The shot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
This one for 3. He's off on that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
They set the screen. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
He's got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And there's a pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to De Silva. In transition, here they come. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Launches it, fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Right wing. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Basket counts.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Vezinkov. He got it up. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Ward in at the 3. They set the pick. He takes it in. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Gabriel. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, we saw him score 13. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. And here comes the break. Here's Vezinkov. A triple from the wing. Vezinkov's got 7.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. He's got 14.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 7. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
There's a screen. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Give him 20.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. They set a pick. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
56 seconds left in the second period. Nice move. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
There's the three. The shot that time not on target. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. 30 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied, and we'll return shortly.
You take a look at the visitors. Sitting in first place, they've taken care of business, but the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be. In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would? Thanks for tuning.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They set the screen. Pass to Gabriel. And the 17-footer goes down. Gabriel's got his first points of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's the three. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
To the left wing. Here's Ward. And it's off from three-point range. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 33 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the middle. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
There's a screen. Out left to the wing. From deep. That shot off the mark.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Pass to Vezenkov for the tie. And it's all tied up. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the visitors call time here. The 3 is up. That shot off. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazinkov. For the lead. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Gets the three ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Gabriel. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. They set the pick. Jokubaitis. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Fires from deep. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ntilikina. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. It's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's a screen into the lane. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To tie it up. Can't get it. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. Jams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, no luck that time either. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
"35 seconds left to play in the fourth." The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's the pick. Oh, he jammed it.
And they aren't over the limit yet. It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Shoots it up.
Every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. The tip-off coming up right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright, and Wright pulls it down. Here's Servetus, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. With the drive, the putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Power down with both hands.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now Dorsey. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
And Wright throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Ward. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Right outside. Let's go. It's good from the top of the key.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
He takes it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Wright. Ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Here's Dorsey. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's all evened up. Dorsey's got 6.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Wright sets a screen. There's the drive. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shoots from 12. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
They need this, and the dunk by Wright.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Milutinov, guarded by Wright.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Pass to Servidis. 4 seconds left. A second chance effort. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wright sets a screen. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 13.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
There's the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Drains the 19-footer. So it's the visitors now. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Plays it up and banks it in.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Ward. Milutinov, guarded by Wright, and he can't jam it through. Takes it inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's the screen. Puts up a 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful. Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Vazenkov. Trains the 3-pointer. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And finished off by Wright.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Wright. 3 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 23.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. .102 left now here in the second. Yep, it counts.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Driving the lane. Hits the three-point bomb.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Vezenkov. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it?
Thank you for being with.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward position.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Dorsey. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. No good with the layup.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Servetus. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Wright, and it's blocked. Now Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Banked in off the glass.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good with the triple.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Dorsey, 14 points for him. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Dorsey. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they call the foul, so he's got... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Having an efficient three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Shot clock at 5. A wide open look here for Wright. Good on the triple. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. 25 points in the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. A special move before the shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's Milutinov. The shot's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wright outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward into the small forward position. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
No one covering.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Clock at 6. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes in this fourth quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And that one, good.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Getting crafty. Here he goes.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Here's Vezenkov. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And he misses the J. From deep, it's good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Right, looking around. No good from 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Launches it. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
That's a double whammy.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Larkin. And he drives in. Three-pointer. Papagiannis, no good. Here's Servetus. The three ball. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And we're about a minute into the first. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. They get the rebound. Right, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Kept alive.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by. And you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Yeah, it happens, though. The bad shooting can become contagious, and it started spiraling and couldn't get out of it.
That three's off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Papagiannis. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving to the basket. Oh! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Takes the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Papagiannis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. And Wright with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Servetus to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. He hangs. And the layup is good. Larkin's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving in. Pass to Papagiannis. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
32 seconds left in the first. Drives to the hoop. Here's Wright. To the middle. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Larkin. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Larkin's got 6. Here's Servetus. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Down low. Pass to Papagiannis. Over right. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Right. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Papagiannis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Wright. And there's... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fires for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Wright from behind the arc. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Here's Beaubois. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Beaubois has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to right. 6 on the shot clock. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. They now take the lead. Papagiannis has got 13 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Going inside. Got it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Servidis. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's a screen. It's stolen. Inside. Here's Wright. Uses the glass on the layup. Wright's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
He takes it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. We're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
All right, fellas, let's. Thanks for.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Right with the steal. Here's the break. The finish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. From outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 11. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. He's got 15.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Take it away. Pass to Servidis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Right with the bucket.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the layup falls.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Banked it in off the glass.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. He launches a three. Unable to get that one. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Count the basket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
It's stolen by Wright. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Boba. Here he goes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Boba's got his second basket on the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Wright for 3. Counted from distance. Wright's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Driving inside. He gets it in there.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Lets it fly. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Larkin's got 19 points. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. From 15 feet away, it's good. Off the glass. 24 points for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Larkin no good.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Oh, swiped away. Pass to Boba. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 24 points.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Lets it go from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Servetus. Nails it from 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Drives to the hoop. Larkin with the bucket.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Papagiannis offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. This one for 3. On target from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Takes it inside.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Wright with the board. Wright's got his 16th rebound on the night. Servetus, the pass to Wright. .121 left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer, no good. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Papagiannis. No good on the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Servetus. And that one good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Wright with the defensive effort. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Larkin to stop the run. And he makes it on the layup. Larkin's got 30.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Corner shot. That shot missing. Here's Servetus. Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Here's Bonga. There's the drive. First shot won't go. Here's Bobois. Misses the 3. Outside, Brown. There's the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Bobois. Sinks the tray.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
They set the screen. Here's Pokashevsky. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Milton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Papagiannis. The rebound by Bonga. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And there's the screen. To the inside. And it's rejected. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he slams it in one-handed.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Larkin. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's deflected. And here they come. Here's Bonga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. And there's a pick. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 8. Here's Milton. Trailing by 2. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Here's Pokashevsky. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside, here's Poirier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Milton. No made baskets yet. Here's Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pokusevski the miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And he gets that one.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to Papagiannis. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Down low to end the run. Can't capitalize inside.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Let's go with a 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday, so it's the home team now. They trail by 11. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Here's Milton. Drops one in from the wing. Milton's gotten his first basket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Poirier powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here's Larkin. Deflected. Now here's Pokusevski. Defense right on him. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Pure from 3-point range. Larkin's got 16 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
A nice shot by Milton. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And it's good for 2. He's got 18.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Pokusevski. He got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Tries again with 1 on the clock. Poirier. There's the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. Off the inbound pass. Hauled in by Brown. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 21.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
There's a screen. Here's Milton. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Larkin with the bucket. He's got 24.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're running. It's picked off. 54 seconds left in the second period. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. On the wing, Milton. He's got 10. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From the high post, a nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 14 points for the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 27.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. That does it for
It has to happen quickly. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Milton. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Here's Larkin to the middle. And he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Off target with the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Poirier controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Milton, the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 18 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From deep, Larkin with the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Here's Pokashevsky. Poirier with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Driving to the basket. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
To the left side wing. Here's Papagiannis. The putback. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside Milton. 1:57 left in the third.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Brown looking around. They're running. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer in transition. Beaubois got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
The shot's good.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Brown with the steal. Blocked.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Driving in. It's tipped. Now here's Pokuševski. Give him 8 points now. Count that one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Larkin. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Knocks it loose. Here's Poirier. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third, and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. Drains the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Milton on the take. What a terrific move that is. Milton's got 24 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Fast break, here we go.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 40 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
To the inside. Pass to Pokuševski. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Larkin. Pokuševski covering.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
First free throw is good. Milton hits them both. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. He launches. Rebounded by Milton.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. And there's the drive.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And he slams it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yes, sir! Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lets loose for three. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Deflected. They get it back. He blocks it again. With the drop. Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That one's in there. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here we go. Goes up. And he slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Can't hit it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Larkin. They double him with Brown. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Got a piece of it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Beaubois. The
part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, and we saw some teams make some moves to get better. As we come up on the All-Star break, it'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 slot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Bunga. Unable to get that one. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Milton. The quick look, no good that time. From deep. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. That one goes in. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute pound from 3-point range.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Three-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
This one for 3. It's good from long range.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down low. To halt the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Fires the 3, and it's blocked.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Pass to Gabriel. Shoots. He squares up and sinks it.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
For the 3. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pokusevsky with the bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. There's a good screen. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gabriel. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Milton. He drains the quick shot. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Jacks up a 3. Pokusevsky grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Gabriel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Out to the right wing. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pulls up. The putback is no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. To the paint, here's McCormick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Six seconds left to play here in the first. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the power forward. And he makes that one. Milton's got 6.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McCormick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Count it, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the inside, here's McCormick. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. From deep three-point land. That one misses. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Milton the pass to Pokusevski. Brown outside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to McCormick. It's stolen by Milton. Pushing it up for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count that one.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. 20 points for him.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Oh, trying for it on Friday, then on Sunday.
And for that game against Athens, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
Here's Pokusevski, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. And they call an illegal screen here. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
The shot will not fall.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Tries it from 19, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hilton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The tray, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree? So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that about Here's the screen.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Round out there was Shake Milton. And it's Pokusevski in at the three. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. And he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Driving to the basket. A shot's good from Milton.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Bonga. Poked away. Fast break. Here they come. And here we go. Pass to McCormick. The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
That one's not going to go.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
They set the screen. Sinks the triple. He's got 17.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's the triple. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Teardrop shot. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
To the paint, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to McCormick. Out to the right wing. They push it up, 4 on 3. Back to Brown. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Brown's got 5.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They set the pick. A 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
No good there. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Count that bucket. An almost unfair 78% from the field.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Into the lane. Lets it go with the 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's Pokusevski. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. A nice shot by McCormick.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Pokusevski. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. McCormick with the rebound. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Fires from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the right side. From past the arc. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. And there's the drive.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
From the arc. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Milton looking around. Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. To take the lead, he gets the bucket on the way-in.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's McCormick. Oh, what a play inside. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Milton with the drive, and it's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From outside, good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Puts it up from 17, and he drains the J.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's stolen by Brown. And here they come. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Stolen. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, just good job there. Now that they've got this 2-possession lead, the goal is to make them use as much clock as possible and avoid fouling.
Fires the 3. Not gonna go.
One side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three is up. They get it back. The three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Dorsey. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. There's the triple. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Fall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's the pick. And in the first, a little over 1.5 minutes in. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Poke loose. Lets the three fly. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the right side. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Vasenkov. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. The steal. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Jokic. And they pick up 2. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Launches it from deep. No good there. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall.
just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Buries it from three. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Intercepted. 3 on 3. 19-footer. And the shot goes in. He's got 14.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed. That is good offense. Unselfish play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
They swipe it. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 4. After this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokubaitis. Off target at the rim.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Dorsey. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
They need this. That one doesn't drop.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set the screen. Inside. Three-pointer. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. 1:57 left in the first half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
And the visitors call time here. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's a screen to the middle. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
So it's the home team now. Steps back. Down low. It's picked off. He's got a clear path. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Ward. No good with the triple.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Vezinkov. 10 points for him. To the inside. Oh, swiped away. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Here's Dorsey. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. Thanks as
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Ntilikina. And the bucket is good. Ntilikina's got 6.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Here's Ward. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Inside, here's Gabriel. An easy 2 on the layup. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Goes back up. The shot no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. And he drives in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gabriel puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Gabriel's got 11 points.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be...
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Five to shoot. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. They set the pick. 4-3. That one is off. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Tries again. Unable to get that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. He can't hit that time. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. He can't get it to go. Shooting has been great this game. 58%. Into the lane. The layup misses. Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick. Blocked! About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For 3. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And got it. Another basket.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
I thought that initial 3 might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch.
Shoots a 3. Oh, another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Oh, it misses! Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
from outside. Oh, it's off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
From downtown. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They set a pick. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ntilikina. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long three. And so
Jay, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Nilakina, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it was too.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dorsey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Count the basket. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's Vazenkov missing. Here's Shervitas, and he goes in for the dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. Goes back up. That one good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Drives to the hoop.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Beyond the arc. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Wright sets a screen. Down low. Ripped away. Here's Vazenkov. 17 points in his last outing.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's denied. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Over to the wing. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 1:43 left to play in the first. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Dives for it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're a great team in the 3rd spot. And when you're a top 3 team in this league, you've got a shot at the title. So they got to be happy with their positioning.
Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 13.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Servetus, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Credit to D. They made it really hard on him.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vezenkov. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. He's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight, and the first one drops. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Vezenkov. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
6 to shoot. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Wright sets a screen. Connects from three-point range. 16 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Milutinov. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Servidis passes to Wright. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 1:57 left in the first half. That one's good. Vazenkov. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? To stop the run. That shot misses. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. This is a list of the guys that have been dialed in at the free throw line lately since the All-Star break. No one has been better. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Ntilikina looking it over. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pulls from the top of the key, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 20 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Vazenkov. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. That is more than
their lead. And 59% up to this point, they're working for great shots, and they're hitting them.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
You've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward. Here's Dorsey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 15 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's hauled in by Dorsey.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Pass to Servetus. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Here's Ntilikina. Nails the corner three. Ntilikina's got his second basket of the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Will it go? The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And Wright pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Servetus. Wright sets a screen from downtown. The shot, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 23 points. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
1:27 left here in the third quarter. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Ball stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Basket good. Vezenkov's got 28.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
26 seconds left to play in the third. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball. 33 points for him.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Servetus. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Vezenkov from deep three-point land. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 14 points now in the second half.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Wright sets a screen. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots it up. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 38 in the game.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 36.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drills the elbow jumper. Vezenkov's got 38 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's Tubelis missing. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Vezenkov. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tubelis. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 41. For three, it's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Now Dorsey drops in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Tubelis missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
From past the arc, that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 44.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Wright pulls it down. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Here's Vezenkov.
good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Pass to Papagiannis. And right with the defensive effort. To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Right with the board. Right wing. Fires for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Pass to Boba. Here's Papagiannis. Over to the wing. Takes it inside. Right with a steal. And they're on the run. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And that one is hammered home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
In transition, pulls up for 3, gets the 3 to fall.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
On the take, here's Servetus. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Swider. There's a screen. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The rebound by Swider. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, a rim-rocking jam. He just doesn't believe in soft finishes.
I don't think there's anybody like him in regards to creativity around the rim.
I agree.
Here's the pick. Right up top. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Papagiannis. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Papagiannis has got his second basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
.34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. There's the drive. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Pass to Wright. Lets it fly from 18. Buries the jump shot. Wright's got 10.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
There's a screen. Oh, he tries a three. No luck on that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 3. Stay with us now. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch. And no shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. Here's Beaubois. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Takes a three. Fires in the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
To the inside. Here's Swider. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Back to right. Offensive board. The three connects from downtown.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the inside, Swider. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to right. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Drops in the three. $15 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
No good again that time.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
1:05 left in the second. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got his first basket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 34 seconds left in the second. And there's the screen from the arc. Right with the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Takes the 3, knocks it down from distance.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here's Larkin. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Fires from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said.
And time for a look here.
Here's Larkin. And it's Swider in at the 4-man spot. Releases from 15. Larkin no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. From downtown, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Swider. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the triple. Here's Servetus. Shot on the wing, and the shot goes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fires from 14. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Swider. The 3-ball. And right with the defensive effort.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Pass to Swider. Here's Larkin from behind the arc. Right with the board.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Servetus. Uses the glass on the layup. Servetus has got 6 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pulls it. Yes, on the jumper. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Right outside. From the top of the key. Up again. It's intercepted. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Larkin with the bucket. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Down low. Back to right. To the middle. Low block shot. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Swider. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. He drops it from range. Papagiannis has got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
For 3. The shot misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Swider. Soft touch off the glass.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Out to the wing. Shoots it from the corner. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Larkin in at the point. Inside, out to the right wing, to the middle. Pass to Swider. This one for three. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Papagiannis. 4 on the clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Right outside. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Swider. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And he makes it.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Servetus. And here's Wright. Oh, missed on the tray.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Here's Swider. Five on the clock. There's the block. Right outside. The 9-foot shot. He gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Larkin. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
1:46 left in the game. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. There's the double with Wright. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Larkin. Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot clock at 6. From long range.
Into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Larkin looking it over. There's the screen. So, Clark, for those teams getting ready for the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to Milton. Here's Bonga. 4 on the clock, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Now, Pokuševski. Tries again, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pokuševski. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Larkin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And that one is good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Now, here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes it inside. Lets the 3 fly. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin, defended by Milton. With the shot. Larkin can't get it to go.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Brown outside. There's the pick. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Beaubois. Nothing on the board. It's a 9-point spread. Here's Bunga. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
The tray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pokuševski. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Driving in. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. That 3 off the mark.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Milton's shot is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pokuševski, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokuševski in at the 3 slot. Here's Larkin. We saw him with 10 points last game. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Pokuševski. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Out to Beaubois. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And they pick up 2.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's Bunga. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Bunga's got 8. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a look now at our 2K leaderboard to see which wingmen have come away with the most steals over the past month.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Beaubois dishes to Larkin. There's a screen. Shoots over Brown. Larkin can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Bonga. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
1:46 left in the first half of the game. Down low, here's Pakusevsky, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Papagiannis. Bobois, the pass to Poirier. Inside, stolen away. And here we go. Here's Bonga, and he slams it one-handed.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
There's the drive. They grab their own miss. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Poirier's got his first basket.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Yes, that goes in. Larkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That one drops for him.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
With 1 on the clock, he lays it in. Larkin's got 16 points. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that
has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Poirier
getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Brown out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. To the middle. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. It's picked off. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. And it's good, 2 points. 8 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward position.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And here's Milton. He's got 10. What a terrific move that was. Milton's got 12 in the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Going inside. Nice shot by Larkin.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Bonga. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Bonga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
To the inside. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Lays it up and banks it in. Bonga's got 22 points.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Larkin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Out to the wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, here's Milton. 14 points for him. Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is barreled. Larkin's got 23.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
On Wednesday, then on Monday. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. There's the pick. misses the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good on the bucket. Hakusevsky's got 10 points.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Bunga. Okushevsky up top. Milton looking around. 5 to shoot. Down low. Rebounded by Papagiannis. The 3 from Beaubois. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Larkin.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Bunga. Hands the shot from the wing. Bunga's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Larkin. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Larkin's got 25 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Bunga. Pass to Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Larkin. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. Nailed from three-point land.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. No good from outside. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
He takes it in. Count it. Bunga's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
After 2 straight losses, they switched it up a bit tonight, giving him a much bigger role, and it's worked out even better than they could have hoped for. And yes, it's good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Driving inside. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Here's Larkin. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Here's Larkin. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He gets it in there.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A shot by Milton, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Pass to Pakusevsky.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Six to shoot. Off target from outside. Here's Bonga. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Milton. Down low. Pass to Kalathis. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The offensive rebound. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Pokashevsky, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. Blocked again! Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Here's Milton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Covered by Milton. Launches a three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Yep, that one's good. Milton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
From downtown. They grab their own miss. The three sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Puts it up from the high post. The shot that time not on target.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
It's Brown on the wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's a screen. Six on the shot clock. Here's the three. Can't get it to drop. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bunga. Misses in close. Pass to Gabriel. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pokashevsky. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's a pick. And a miss there on the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
That one goes in. Milton's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Puts up a deep three. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
The three ball. Nails it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Bunga. And the shot goes down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the force line.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's deflected. Pokashevsky covering, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Bunga. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bunga's got his second basket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pokashevsky the miss. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. They set the pick. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Milton, the open look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. From outside the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Covered by Milton. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen. And here's Brown for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. There's the triple. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Milton up top. He's got 10. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pure from three-point range. 20 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The rebound by Bonga.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lets it go from deep. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hits a three-pointer.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
No good on the shot. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
High fidelity, fast paced, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
Okay, now we've got some time.
Far, it's been a runaway. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Launches it. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Milton. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From the high post. That's good on the jumper. Give him 20.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Covered by Milton. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
Pokashevsky covering with the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Milton, no good.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
He drops it from range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And it's Bonga missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Milton attacking, and is blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
They've upped their intensity on defense, a noticeable change from the first half.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones, he's checked in for Milton. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Defended by Jones. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Count it. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Milton's checked in for Jones. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Covered by Milton. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Shot is up. Nice jump shot. 43 points in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
To the paint. "15 seconds left in the third. That shot, no good.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
The 3, he buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Can't cash it in from close range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pokashevsky covering. Gabriel. Over to the wing. Here's Brown. And that one drops for him.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
He got a piece of it. Here's Bunga driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, BA, give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you...
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
1:52 left in the fourth. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Blocked! Here's Bunga, and he dunks it down. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hauled in by Brown. Fires it. He squares up and sinks it. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Covered by Milton. Fires away from way outside. Off target.
Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. Takes it from 10, and the basket is good. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vezenkov. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Lucic. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
With the step back. For three, Fournier. That shot missing. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, Lucic scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Milutinov. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No good on that one.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Inside, here's Dorsey, and he jams it with authority.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Giffey. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Gabriel. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Fournier. Puts it up from 17. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. And he hits it to tie the game up. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Giffey bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Fournier. No scoring in this one. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Giffey trains the three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Vezenkov. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go any... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward position.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Giffey can't nail the jump.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
They set the pick. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
From the arc, it's good from long range. He's got 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Dorsey. Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Lock at 6. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Here's Vazenkov. And finally they hit one. Vazenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Sinks the triple.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
There's the pick. To the middle. Picked his pocket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Inside. Gabriel's shot's good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Steps back. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 10. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. 7 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Fires away from outside. Kept alive. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Giffey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they'll keep possession. 55 seconds left in the first half. There's a good screen. Launches a three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race?
What a rookie class.
Lucic. Rebounded by Ward.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 18.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the tie. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's the screen. Takes the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
The 3. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Cans it from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Down low. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They set the pick. A three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it back. Pass to Dorsey. For the lead. You can't get it to go. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Took him no time at all on that one. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Ntilikina. Giffey. And he's good on the 3-ball. 1 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Dorsey into the lane. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
To the middle. Giffey. Not this time. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. 22 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Seconds left to play in the third. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another
3. Here's Vezenkov. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Giffey drains it from beyond the arc.
Out of their last 5 mates, how about all 5 from long range?
Now Dorsey. The 3-ball. The shot. No good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Milutinov. And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Launches it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now Dorsey. Lets it go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For 3. That shot no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It misses. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Stolen. Here's the break. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The shot is off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And get the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Driving in. Layup no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, great touch off the pass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.